Talk about sound. Alright. I'll give it a couple of minutes before I do anything else. There we go. Alrighty, so let's see what we got. I want to watch... seeing how... we can watch... I have forgotten the controls, so y'all bear with me on this, cause man, I gotta remember the controls on this. One second, everybody. Just want to ensure. Surprised I still got my 74 followers on Kick. Goodness gracious. Say it has been a good minute since I've filmed. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
How's that? Form up! Let's go! Switch! Let's go! Go time, cars! Here goes!
Alright, y'all, we finna see it. Hold on. I wanted to get back into streaming. I'm a little bit ahead on classwork, so plus I need to make sure I'm still good at live streaming for the upcoming events that I have. So what better way to practice than gaming, huh? So I gotta be careful. Hold it. I guess the TikTok guidelines have changed, and people have been like getting banned for like minor stuff. Be careful. Like me, y'all. Has anybody tried the tenders from Taco Bell yet? I think they should have my French fries now.
Do let me know if you'd like to hand the helm off.
We've entered the Tyrant! Flank speed ahead!
The current's got us, but it's nothing we can't monosail through! Don't let up now!
Go, go, go!
The tidal currents have slowed down. We've made it through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
All right, score 1 for us!
About time.
Yes! Kind of gets you a little emotional, huh?
Guess that means we finally have ourselves a proper ship then. I suppose so. Still, Obelia Gulf's got plenty of other trouble spots that make even the Tyrant look tame. So it's best we keep making a habit of reinforcing the ship from here on out.
Alrighty then. Are we ready to start exploring Osmid? If I remember right, there should be a little fishing village somewhere in these waters.
Yeah, Minorca Village on Anchor Island. We're still a tyke at the time, but I've been there with Crimson before.
Oh? That's the first I've heard of that.
The residents might have caught a glimpse of the Undying Fleet. Adel, we can explore the nearby waters along the way, but let's start heading to Anchor Island.
Good job, everyone. We made it past those currents with flying colors.
Where there's a will, there's a way! I never doubted us for a second.
Is that why you were shaking like a leaf? Still, now we can rest easy.
I think we can use this. Smooth and steady sailing! Look at us go!
Mana, gather round!
say, I was meant to go to some.
Yeah! Time to take it back!
Fearful as I may be, we've no other choice.
We're surrounded?
Fire the cannons!
So Glitch, it's not done yet!
Bombs away!
How'd you like this? Blaze a trail! Alright!
Chew on this!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Let's go!
The time has come to light the way!
Keep up the good work!
Eat up the bad guys! Bullseye!
Take the shot!
How do you like that?
It's all patched up. Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Fire the cannons!
So Glitch it! Suck on this!
That was a close one!
Just leave the ship to
Suck
me!
on this! That's
Show
what
them
you
what we're
get!
made of!
See how you fancy this!
Hit confirmed!
Now!
Fire!
Are you alright?
Take no prisoners! You bill-sucking wretches! Daddy!
Now!
Things are coming along smoothly.
Spot on!
How do you like that?
It's do or die time!
So Glitch it!
Fire!
Fire!
Hit landed!
Take the shot! Reinforcements!
Not done yet! down to the island! Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
Not done yet!
Keep pushing forward!
Form up! Go time, Karja! Let's make tracks! Let's go! Alley-oop! Alley-oop! Go time, Karja!
Keep pushing forward!
Yeah, it's been a minute since.
Let's tackle it together! How's That's a win for us!
Aye. This ought to keep those Grieger in line a bit. No complaints here!
So I can do that. The more islands I conquer.
Hiya! So I guess you must be Miss Kitty's sister.
I said, boy, get the fuck out of my face.
I know the show. It starts at 9, right? Okay, but you're gonna have to learn how to set the timer on the DVR, Mom. For what?
It took until you were 21, but you finally brought a boyfriend home.
You think I'm a cradle robber?
Love is love, and age is just a number. To think that my sister is finally back.
Did you think I'm a grave robber? Hi, everybody. She said it's okay. No, it ain't.
I'm
Ashley. Thanks for saving me. I mean, just for the record, I don't plan on getting all buddy-buddy with anyone. Especially not if they're from Karnak.
That's what we build fortress. Yeah, see. This makes sense. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Ouch! Be careful, huh?
Serious? Wanna come to
So clinch it!
Smooth and steady sailing!
Quick as a flash!
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Never thought I'd see the day when I could travel this part of the sea freely. It's got this hidden gem of a fishing hole I've been dying to check out. Say, Adel, mind if I borrow one of the rowboats for a spell? It won't take long.
Oh, Father, sailing ahead to take on the Grieger boss? How very heroic!
On second thought, pretend this conversation never happened.
Feels like we've been running into the Undying Fleet non-stop since coming down south. Have to ask, though, why can't those Grieger die, anyhow?
Who can say? Maybe they're so... Spineless and cowardly that Har can't stand them.
Hang on to your
Case, it's a pain that you guys can't finish them off without me and Adel around.
No kidding. Our quickest and dirtiest bet would be to leave them spiked on trees, probably. Decapitation stops them from moving a while, but that'll only buy us some time at most.
Ophelia of the Balta Sea Force, huh? She really doesn't let things get to her. Feels like I've seen her face before somewhere, but... whatever. I'll just bring it up later.
Winds, give me strength!
I've been on lookout duty for so long that I gotta take a wicked piss!
Kryn, could you please stop relieving yourself off the stern of the ship?
Oh, give me a break! The only other place I can is in the lower cabins! Going all the way down every single time is torture! The dams will burst before I even get there!
That doesn't make this any less indecent, Kryn!
Well, it's no skin off my back, but...
It's true that the ship's facilities are lacking, but...
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've gone outside the waters around Karnak.
Same with me. Our business trips never took us to these parts.
I've traveled here on occasion for house calls, though only on Norman-designated routes, of course. It really feels as though we've come a long way, doesn't it?
Bit overblown for being just one region removed. Guess that's a big deal for you Italians, though.
Ever since I was a kid, all I wanted to do was play golf because I loved it.
Well, then wait.
about does it. This'll clinch it!
Quick as a flash!
Might be handy.
This is kind of fun!
Let's help ourselves! Let's help ourselves! Winds, give me strength! Go, go!
Enemy sighted!
How do you like that? Not done yet!
Now! Fire! Now!
Let's go!
Master above! 3 cheers for victory!
Hugo's reacting to something.
There's a suspicious-looking island right on the horizon! It may be under occupation!
Challenge accepted! All hands prepare for combat!
The sea sure is vast. Gazing out at it makes me feel like I'm gonna get sucked right in.
Indeed.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh boy, guess there's nothing else for it.
Heat confirmed! Bombs away!
We're surrounded? Let's go! How do you like that? Like
No
this!
prisoners! When we sink
Just leave the ship to me.
Fire!
Fire! Suck on this!
Fire!
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
Fire the cannons! No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore! Here's where things really heat up!
Let's get him in one fell swoop!
Can't catch me!
Let's go! Not done yet! Looks like this is it!
The bastards just kept coming. Great pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship. Yes! Aced it!
I need a break.
All right, let's do this.
Let's set sail.
Time for a little break. Switch!
Yep.
Why, yes!
That just about does it. Switch! Break time's over.
So I got.
Winds, give me strength! Winds, give me strength!
I'm Cohen, a humble fisherman from back in town. Of all the ships to jump on, I chose the one led by the pirate princess. You just can't make this stuff up. Now what am I supposed to do?
Ours now!
Okay, let's go!
Huh? What's that over there? If you need some muscle, I'm your guy.
Let's see. Let me have a look. I've never seen a creature like this before.
Faster, faster!
Okay, let's pick up the pace. This is a nice find.
This is kind of fun!
Let me have a look.
merchant ship?
Speed it up! Doc fire! It's a phony?
Fire! Enjoy! I wonder what Magni is up to.
Fire!
Mana, gather round!
How do you like that?
Fire! Fire!
He barely missed!
How do you like that?
Fire! Fire!
Chew on this!
Enjoy!
Fire!
How'd you like this? How do you like that? Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Fire!
How do you like that?
Quick as a flash!
Look over there! On top of that outcrop!
Huh? It's a snazzy-looking bird, I guess?
Is it really? Let me check through my spyglass.
Fire!
Hit confirmed!
Fire! Enjoy!
No! Oh!
Enjoy!
Gosh! Are you alright?
Chew on this!
I can see something out there.
Let's see.
Let's take a look. Ours for the taking!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Suck on this!
Okay, let's go! Let's see. Let's see. Wow! That sure is something!
Aye, Captain!
Full speed ahead!
Right, let's get going. That's a hit!
Take the shot!
Winds, give me strength! The wind's pretty weak right now.
These waters are known as the calm. Apparently, the air here barely stirs.
Barely's better than nothing at all. Just gotta take what we can get and soldier on!
Looks like they can handle the ship just fine on their own.
Speed it up!
Let's take a look. Whoa! Amazing!
Let's
Is that
see.
Sweet!
And that takes care of that.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Let's pluck that out.
Hey! Take the helm for me! Shield brother!
Superstar resident superstar.
Let's keep sailing!
Who's snapping? Wasn't me!
That's funny.
Full speed ahead!
Hang on to your hats! Looks to be a merchant ship.
If I'm not proud of it, I don't.
What the fuck? You know how?
Great! You're all set! Great! You're all set! Thanks! 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 Anything else? Come back and...
Mana, gather round!
Whoa! Amazing!
What a tiny island. Never even seen it before.
Looks uninhabited. Wanna disembark and check it out?
No good, huh?
Let me help!
Alright!
Looking good!
I'm not good at control now. Oh, shit.
Looking good!
Whatever this is, it's gonna be worth it.
Ready and... Ha-ha! What a fine specimen! Way to go!
Set my facial expressions.
Let's catch our breath. How's that? I did it! There! You're mine! Something's there! Form up! Let's make tracks! You're mine! How's that? Form up! And rock! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Not important. Very important. Not important. Very important. Not important.
Look! There's a treasure chest! Looks valuable! What are you even here?
We finished here? finished here? What, you're not We finished here?
Whoa! Amazing!
It seems we're in for a fight.
Not done yet!
Enjoy! Take the shot!
The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
Nah.
Yeah.
Little squirt? I know that golf isn't just a kid's game. And where do you get off saying I don't deserve to be here? And I'll tell you something. I'll bet that right now I can hit a longer drive than you can.
Let's see.
Let's take a look.
Mercy me!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Mercy me! Have at you!
He said I may be a priest, but I know how to pick up the soul. That's funny.
Watch closely and stand back, because you're about to see.
Apologies for the adult might.
Maximum power. At least I was able to
something's there.
How's that? Switch!
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! A rare find!
Was good. Win? Hope I didn't butcher your name there, buddy. But yeah, what's good? Thank you for commenting. Hit the subscribe button if you really fuck with your boy.
Hang on to your hats!
I need a break. Let's set sail!
Streamlabs is like, yeah, we've noticed you haven't been on this bitch for a while, so we need you to fix that. Alright, fine.
Who's snapping? Wasn't me!
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Look at us go!
Humans, eh? That all? that all?
Thought I had.
You just sailed up to the wrong ship! Fire! Now! 3 cheers for victory! Quick as a flash!
Seems like you have such a big shoulder back. Yeah, appreciate you, thanks. That's what I look like. What if you see my legs? They call me only look like kitty legs at work.
Quick as a flash! Don't mind if I do.
Every day at 4 a.m. Every day at 4 a.m. She's a ghost and a bitch. Noticed you haven't streamed in a while. Damn. Ah, that's funny. I think the only thing I kind of like about
This might be useful.
Winds, give me strength!
A new island. Should we disembark on it?
Alright, let's disembark! I bet we can catch something here.
Why you crying? So they only give out.
Let's catch our breath.
Nah.
There's a game Fatal Fury, yeah, Final Fantasy. What?
Looks valuable!
Be right back, y'all. Gotta take some creatine and take a piss.
Because you're thinking about it too much.
You're right.
Label.
Relax. Oh! I was too cautious.
His tee shot was impressive, but his putting reveals he's merely a beginner after all.
Gawain, that was my fault. If I hadn't bothered you with my advice, I'm sure you would have made that shot for the tie.
Ha! I don't know what you're apologizing for. Ha! If it wasn't for you telling me to loosen up, I wouldn't have even made par. And anyway, we've got 2 holes left. I'm not gonna lose again. Come on, to the next tee. Why Why'd they have to put that tree right in the middle?
Beware, on the far side of the green is a ravine. Overshoot it and the ball could go out of bounds.
Oh boy.
Only 2 holes left.
You see, my grandpa's all alone back home just waiting for me. Always do your best, people. He blew it!
Did he intentionally top the ball?
What the heck just happened there? How could you miss the ball like that?
I don't know. I must have lost my focus. Guess that tree kind of threw me. I looked up at the last minute.
Huh? That's not true. I saw him. His eyes were on the ball the whole time. Why would he lie like that?
I'll have to drop the ball, which means I'll be on my 3rd stroke. Now's your chance. You ready?
What do you mean, now's my chance? You're giving it your all in this match and trying to beat me, aren't you?
Naturally, but you really want to make your course debut, don't you?
Liebel, did you purposely make that ball go... Nothing, forget it. It went out of bounds! Dang, I shouldn't have used a 9-iron.
Most players need at least a 7 to even make the green. He hit it over the green with a 9. He's certainly a big hitter.
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks!
That tree didn't...
Care to browse?
Because I don't deserve
Anything else, Captain?
Oh my goodness.
you again?
Bet we can catch something here.
Just took some magnesium. That might not have been a good idea. Get to.
All right, let's go!
Faster, faster!
Winds, give me strength! That's ahead!
Oh my! That's quite a large island over there.
Probably has something worth our time. Let's make landfall if we get the chance.
Island ho! Should be able to
Let
land
us
there!
avail ourselves.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath. How's that? In raw! How's What's this? Let's go! How's that?
A treasure chest!
Wait a minute.
Captain
All right, let's go!
In raw! Here goes! You're mine! Look! Stop! Okay, let's go! Mind taking the helm? That just about does it. Break time's over.
Digestive system.
Speed it up!
Digestive system.
pretty rare find, no?
Laughs, but that's funny. I'm sorry, I don't know why I found that comical. It was just, if I heard somebody laugh like that in real life, I was. Oh, man, we keep a straight face.
Ours now! Okay, let's pick up the pace!
Oh, what a splendid find!
Something's bumping against the ship! It's flotsam. There's loads of it clumped up around here.
Maybe we shouldn't try to force our way through. I'm not too confident the Sandras's hull could take it right now.
This is kind of fun!
Winds, give me strength!
Let's be off!
Well, I know what that is.
Smooth and steady sailing! Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out? Look at us go!
Alright, let's disembark!
I didn't mean to do that.
Yumiko, you aren't going to back down either.
Are you kidding? And miss a chance
Because
to go
I
to
need
the
to
UK, all expenses
edit.
paid?
Edit that real quick, because, like, what in the fuck?
It's no use trying to reason with you.
No, I said let's.
You talk big,
Channel
but even a
actions.
toddler can run his mouth, I suppose.
Stream info.
Why don't you put us to the
Why did
test?
it put
Right now? Alright, go and round up your friends.
channel community settings?
What are you doing?
Kick. I guess not.
What's up, Wang Lian?
Which is weird because it should say YS7 Nordics, but
You watch your mouth.
let me see something.
My father's one of the biggest donors to this school. I could probably get you expelled if I wanted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know I'm not tripping.
What a rich jerk.
You ain't lying.
Are you alright in there?
Oh, who is that? Wang Lian?
Channel.
Please open the door and let me out. That guy kind of sort of locked me in.
The problem is, he took the key with him.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Get away from
Open
the door.
mod. Yeah, but how do I? I'm saying, how do I edit the damn? Customize. Do I have to customize the channel or? It says I'm off. No, go back. I think that's what I kind of hate when I go back and forth to stream from
The fruits of daily practice.
from my PS5 to.
Oh, Weasel. That dumb, sneaky kind of sort of. Yeah, just wait till I catch that guy. I want to pick a weasel pie.
Hi. Lancelot, thank you for coming.
You must be feeling
Capture cards. So probably gonna need a new one for the Nintendo Switch 2 when I get it. Something. This one. Okay, so. Oh, this shit's so simple, right?
I'm not picking up on any Greeker in the village. Let's sweep around before checking outside. Here for some... Anything else? Thanks, dearie. There you are. There you are. Take care.
Weapons like mine. Have a look at... Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly. Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly. Say hello to your... Have a look...
Let's catch our breath. Not done yet! Looks valuable. You in raw. Rage, water, fire. Switch.
make tracks! Here goes! What's this? And raw! Let's make tracks!
Yeah. Though they probably would have been a huge threat to the villagers. But that aside, this place is... yeah. There's no mistaking it. This is where I fought my first Grieger. I would have been about 10 years old at the time.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect for your first time out.
Still, you really can use it, huh?
So that was Mana. You've been fighting these things the whole time, Grimson?
That's right.
When did you start? Why are we fighting them anyway? It's not like they've got anything for us to plunder.
Huh? I suppose you're right. But the way I see it, the Grieger are an enemy we have to put down.
An enemy we have to put down? But why?
Listen, Karja. If you're ever curious about something, then get out there and look into it yourself. Those who try to take shortcuts go for the easy option, just end up making things harder for themselves in the long run.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm gonna teach you everything you need to know to live as a Norman. But anything past that, I'm not wasting my breath on. Either way, sooner or later, you... Nah, forget I said anything.
Huh?
Point is, you need to figure stuff out for yourself. Take life into your own hands. That's the best lesson I can give you.
Wonder if you knew some... Is there more? I don't... Puppet Grieger. Didn't realize there were still more of them. Isn't this the head of Carpent Trading? He's the one we saved on the highway leading out of Karnak, right? Someone's having a fine nap. Oh, that's guess.
Whoa! His ball almost turned at a right angle.
nightshade, huh?
It definitely sounds like something worth checking out. Alright then, we'll shove off straight away.
Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah.
Easer, Doki, weigh anchor and set the sails.
Roger!
Adel, you take the helm as usual.
Yeah.
Miss Karja! Adol!
Wait, Dad! Dr. Azrat said you should stay in bed.
Oh, it's you. Finally up, I see.
Miss Karja, I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am to you for saving my life yet again!
It just happened to work out that way, that's all. I don't need any thanks.
But the fact remains that you did save my life! In order to repay you for your kindness, I would like to ask permission to stay aboard the Sandras.
You? Do you even know how to fight?
Yeah! Not in the slightest. But if you're ever in need of someone with a keen eye for quality and unparalleled bartering skills, well then, I'm your man!
If that's the case, you'd be better off on Balta Island, wouldn't you?
Perhaps, but I too have my grievances over the destruction of my dear hometown, Karnak. So I know in my heart of hearts that my place is here on the front lines with the Sandras. Besides, how could I possibly kick back in safety knowing my flesh and blood is out here giving it his all?
Fine, if that's how you feel about it. Just don't get in the way during battle, got it?
Oh, happy day! Thank you ever so much!
Yeah, this is how he gets during business negotiations. He's definitely planning something. I'm happy my dad's okay and relieved we found him, of course. It's just, now I'm a little worried he's gonna start stirring up trouble on the ship.
Marine Triangle. Even we Normans don't come here often.
Its boundary marker is called Dolphin Rock, right? With a name like that. It must be cute.
Get real! I bet it's actually all rugged and cool.
Either way, it sounds like a lucrative tourist destination.
Come on now. Guys are acting like we're on vacation.
Could you stop wandering around the ship, Dad?
You can do.
Steady sailing.
Gotta get familiar with the layout, or it may come back to bite us in our hour of need. When loading it up with material... to repair the trading company, for instance, or after we've repurposed it into a merchant ship.
That had better end with a just kidding.
Message received, son. I don't expect to pull either of those off right here and now. Still, you can't afford to pass up on even the tiniest opportunity. Take that lesson to heart as my successor.
Yeah, I will. He never gives it a rest.
You just sailed up to the wrong ship! We're surrounded!
Secret weapon, go! How do you like that?
pleasant breeze.
That's gotta be Dolphin Rock.
And that huge wall of fog over there must be the white shade the fisherman mentioned. It definitely seems like the kind of place we should avoid until we're fully prepared.
Agreed. For now, let's keep our distance and scout the area just outside the fog. Adel, keep track of the fog's position relative to the ship as you go.
Miss Kaja!
What's wrong? Report.
It's the wind! The wind is changing direction!
The white shade is coming! This isn't good!
Adel! Get us out of here!
Here we are.
Yeah, look at
The honor again. This is the second hole of the level.
The heck is all this?
I can't even see past the railing. This might be the worst fog I've ever experienced.
It seems to be especially thick above us. The sun's light is almost completely blocked out.
Yeah, they weren't kidding when they called it the White Shade.
Zero visibility ahead!
Princess! The compass's needle won't stop spinning! Oh man, I'm starting to think this isn't just some low-lying cloud.
Horse bones. Now we're in it.
I did hear before that Normans in the old days had a way of finding the sun's position no matter how overcast it was.
Don't think that's gonna help us in this situation. Adel, think we can reverse course and go back up the way we came? Couldn't turn back even if we wanted to. I can hardly tell bow from stern anymore.
You really can't see a thing, can you?
It's also weirdly quiet. Huh? What's that?
Hey! I see something out on the horizon!
Trees? No way!
Adol! We need to lower our speed immediately! I see something through the fog! There's an island! Dead ahead!
That can't be right!
Yeah, there shouldn't be an island of this size anywhere near this area. Which means either we drifted off course without realizing, or...
At any rate, it's too dangerous for us to risk these waters without knowing which way is up. Adel, land us at that island for now.
It doesn't seem like the White Shade's planning to lift anytime soon, does it?
All the more reason for us to get out of here as soon as we can.
It wouldn't be safe to venture out into the fog without some sort of plan, though.
From the looks of things, the fog isn't so bad over on dry land.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Good idea. We'll leave it up to you, as usual.
Aye. If we can at least get our bearings and find out which island this is, then we can figure out how to escape.
While you're at it, I guess the rest of us will try to gather up some food and water.
In that case, why don't I come with you? This island gives me a serious case of the willies, so I'd rather we play things safe.
Celia. Understood. Appreciate the help.
As for me, I think it'd be best if I stayed back and gave the ship a quick inspection.
Alright then. If we all know what we're doing, then let's get to it!
You three be careful out there. Got it, Adel?
Still pretty hard to see on land, huh? Mind where you step, princess.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Watch our backs, Thelia.
Right.
Let's catch our breath. Let's make tracks!
make tracks!
A rare find!
Looks like a sturdy one. Where'd they go? Bird flashes!
Here we go.
You noticed it too.
My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol.
Let's catch our breath. And we're off! Monosense might come in handy here. I think there's something around here. Let's make tracks! A rare find! something! Let's make tracks! And rock! Let's make tracks! How's that?
That's gonna be
Let's go! How's that? How's that? Let's make tracks! A rare find! And rock! What's this? Done yet! How's that? Didn't expect this here. A rare find. How's that? How's that? Didn't expect this here. Stronger the better.
see you've returned. Mana. It feels like that word show well. If you're... That's in the Forbidden Lands, the only place on the whole island that... Of course, I say that, but I'm the only person to think of it. How did I... Oh, that's right. I was... Feel free to look around.
Piss break. All that water. Ah, my legs.
And now, I want to find out if it is.
Hi. Wow, it's been a while.
Yes.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd see you.
And?
But you came here to see me, not
Who is that? He doesn't look like the usual slobs that visit here.
Label and Riser are done too.
That sucked. I've blown it again. You don't know that for sure.
Hey, guys!
Hi, Gawain. Yo, dude, what are you wearing?
Oh, Dodo and let me borrow this.
I don't believe it! Of all the rotten luck!
Hey, be careful with your clubs, all right? You could have broken them.
No, they were broken already. Looks as though every single one snapped during the course of the game.
What? No way! The same thing happened to Hershey. Her clubs kept breaking too, so she ended up with a terrible score.
Really? That's weird. It happened twice.
That's a bit odd.
I hate when he does that.
How did you play today, boy?
Hey, what was your score, Label?
Stop it! Don't pretend like you aren't proud. He scored a ridiculous 6 under par.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Not done yet! Looks like a sturdy one.
Turns out that spot had a hidden mechanism.
Hey, way to go, princess! You too, Adel! Never knew mana could be used like that!
Let's make tracks!
should be a good spot to rest. A rare find! Found something! How's that? Tracks! How's that? In raw! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! There's a treasure chest! A rare find! In raw! Burn ablaze!
Let's make tracks! This way, I think. What a pain in the hind.
It's like a maze of thick fog. Let's make sure to remember the way we came.
What's this? I think there's something around here.
In rock!
Let's make tracks! Switch! Didn't expect this here. Looks like a sturdy one. How's that? Let's make tracks! How's that? Let's make tracks! In rock! Mona! Switch! Switch! Mona! Here goes! How's that? Stronger the better. A rare find! You? Mona! How's that?
Oh, crud. I might have lost track of where we are just now.
Same here. We should be pretty far in, though. Nothing else to do but press onward.
Let's tackle it together! That... Valuable! Let's make tracks! And rock! Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here! Let's make tracks! It should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here.
I see something!
Huh? It looks like a building!
It looks like a building!
What? This is... Can it really be... Karnak?
Impossible! Like a
Almost had 4 hours at least.
Looks like Karnak from just about every angle. But how is that possible?
Let's just check around for now.
It is. This is the inn you were staying at.
What's going on here?
It's not the inn inside. This looks more like Gran and the others' hideout. A puppet Grieger. Don't let your guard down, Shield.
Why? Stay back! Go away! Wait. It can't be! Don't! Leave me behind!
It transformed? Get ready, you two!
How's that?
Where'd they go?
You're mine! You're mine!
Where'd they go?
It's okay. Everybody's here now.
How's that? You're mine! How's that?
It's now or never. Princess! Adel! Do it!
What happened to everyone? What happened to my parents? I'm glad Gren and the others are okay, but it's too terrible. My mom and Dad, they worked so hard to keep the inn running. You're right. Thank you for trying to make me feel better.
What do you think about all this, Adel? Reckon she might have had something to do with all the strange stuff going on here? Yeah, suppose it's too early to say for sure. For the time being, let's get her back to the Sandras. Thelia, you mind escorting Rosa back to the ship?
Huh? What is my sister doing here?
It's been a long time, Rosalind.
It's just like it sounds. Philia was from Karnak to begin with. But she's been part of the Balta Sea Force ever since she married a Norman.
I saw the way you were aiming for the green without even taking the wind or distance into consideration. I suspected you coated the face with pine tar or another adhesive. You often found ways to
Rosa! It really is you, Rosa!
Rosa! I'm so glad you're okay! Everyone!
Hey, what's the matter? This is supposed to be a happy reunion, so where's the energy?
Well, you see... Wait, Mira. I'm sorry for the way I acted, Adol. Especially right after you saved me. Let me try to explain the situation. My sister, Philia, was a free spirit. But she was also well-loved. The pride and joy of the Rooseveri Inn. And I was always proud to call her family. But at some point, she grew smitten with a Norman man who stopped by the town. And one day, without saying a word to anyone, she suddenly vanished from Karnak altogether. Then, about a year or so later, we learned that she'd gone off to Balta Island to marry the man. From there, rumors started floating around Karnak. People would say that the Rooseveri Inn was secretly working with the Balta Sea Force. Suddenly, our once thriving business could barely get anyone through its doors. We were on the verge of having to shut the whole place down. But despite that, my mom and dad worked themselves to the bone, trying to turn people's opinions around. It was only after years of backbreaking effort that they were finally able to win back some customers. And yet, during all that time...
Wait, then Philia's... You're saying she's that Philia?
Now that you mention it, she looks so different from how she used to, it didn't even occur to me. But I guess you'd figured it out, huh, Mira?
Well, we were friends after all. I'm sorry. I don't mean to dump all of this on you, Adol, especially after everything you've done for me. Princess?
Draw your sword, Philia.
What?
We're going to fight. No holding back, either.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Good thinking, Shield Brother. Rosa, we're supposed... Then I'm gonna act like one and stick my nose in whether you like it or...
Huh?
Seriously, what's going on?
I'm not sure, but I get the sense Karsh...
Wait. Now that I think about...
Here I come!
A lethal strike.
Princess. You're serious? What?
Whoa! Amazing!
But she's... never been in a fight before. Back in the day, no. She was always a frail girl.
For real? She's actually holding her own against Karja? I thought she was the C-Force's strategist or something, but turns out she's a first-class warrior!
You sure?
Karja.
Delia's husband is from one of the most famous warrior families on Balta Island. So, in order for them to wed, she had to meet a certain condition first. Becoming shield brethren with him in under a year.
Princess, please!
Quiet, Delia. If you won't explain it to her, I will.
Shield brethren? Like what Adel did?
That's right. Now can you imagine how tough that must have been for your frail sister to pull off? It might have only been a year, but the training she went through was grueling. Enough to make even us Normans balk. The way Grimson tells it, that's just how strong-willed she was. Not just in terms of her feelings toward her husband, but toward you and your parents, too.
Huh? Princess.
The Rooseveri Inn. Your family, who are no friends of the Balta Sea Force, were targeted by a band of other pirates looking to take over Karnak.
What?
The pirates had opened a bar in town to bring in some income. Your family's tavern was doing so well that it was cutting into their business. So they planned to get rid of you by attacking the inn and slaughtering everyone inside.
Slaughtering?
I think I remember hearing about this. The pirates were going to pretend to be the Balta Sea Force so they could pin the blame on them. But they never actually went through with it.
Right. Because they couldn't. The Balta Sea Force worked with the people of Karnak to stop them. And the one who convinced the Sea Force to intervene was Delia, shortly after she joined our ranks. She mediated between the Sea Force and the mayor, and then she and her husband took the pirates out before they could act.
So that's what happened.
Her husband cut down the enemy leader himself. But he came out so injured that now, he's unable to wield a sword the rest of his life.
They did all that? For the inn?
It should go without saying, but I truly do love my husband. But I wanted to save the inn, too. I was beside myself about it, really. Ultimately, though, trying to have it both ways just hurt everyone I cared for. Rosa!
Dummy. Come on, Cruz, let's go after her!
What? No! There are Grieger all over the place, remember?
Adel, I'm begging you, please come with us! Appreciate it! Go time, Karja! Hey! Rosa!
She can't have gotten too far.
Sheesh, way to put us out.
Hey, listen up, Cruz. You better go over there and talk to her.
Why me? I mean, isn't this more your thing? You're supposed to be the brash one.
You saying I'm some thoughtless idiot? Look, there's stuff I'm not comfortable doing either.
Poor Rosa, though. She was really broken up over Philia leaving her behind like that, huh?
You sure? I remember Rosa looking forward to being the new face of the inn. She seemed pretty happy about it.
She was obviously just acting brave for everyone.
Oh, come on. You know she's always up to some little scheme. Like the way she's all nice to Adel because she's got a crush.
Well, yeah, but I don't...
The
two of you don't seem to be aware of just how much your voices can carry out here. You do know that you're supposed to talk like that out of earshot, yeah?
Rosa, are you? Come on now, we're not kids. You can stop, right? Please?
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let's talk this out. We can have a nice long chat.
You're right, we're not kids anymore. So take your punishment like men!
Dang it, Rosa!
Refreshing, huh?
Good grief.
Sorry for the trouble. But would you mind pulling me up, Adol?
I swear.
Hey! I got a bone!
What in hell was that for?
Sorry about that, Karja. But also, I want to say thanks for everything. I'm just really glad the two of us ended up becoming friends.
So dang salty! Screw you! Seawater!
Dear me, I could have never found my way. Thank you so much. Can you tell me your name?
My name's Gawain.
Nice to meet you, Gawain. My name is Hitomi Katase, and I'm very grateful.
Did you say Hitomi? That sounds like a
Ophelia, I'm sorry for how I acted earlier. Rosalind. No, I'm the one who should be I mean, just look at me.
Go back to
I'm still as selfish now as I was back before I left.
I've got a couple of friends.
And Mom and I'm sure the two of them are still. That's why.
Good grief, man.
Anyway, I'm really.
It's great that we were, but we still have.
There's still a bunch of things that don't.
Oh. Adol, it's me.
Leela? She's the one that gave Adol his mana powers, right? Wow! She really can speak to you through the seashell.
Adol, I feel your presence more strongly than before. Where are you now? I see. That clarifies matters. You currently stand to the north of my location.
Wait, so you're somewhere in the Marine Triangle too?
Yes. That much is certain. It seems the Grieger are making their move much earlier than I anticipated.
You know about the Grieger too?
Yes, of course. It may well be, what the...
What's the deal? Why can't we hear her anymore?
Adol! The serpent mark on your neck!
Miss Kaja!
What is it?
A single vessel is approaching us from offshore! It's an undying fleet flagship!
Anchored here will be an easy target for their cannons. We're getting out before we end up in their firing range.
Yeah, nah, I want to run it back.
Me like a book.
He embarrassed us last time.
It's amazing. Tutoring and people.
That looks like the same ship that forced us into the Tyrant. It's coming right at us. We're gonna have to fight back, Adol.
Grab!
They're firing at us like crazy!
What in the world? We can only keep this up for so long. Avoid direct hits at any cost!
Blood and thunder! We're still no match! It's true, we had to get out of there, but we'll be in trouble if we... Ether! Get down here and... Understood! It's do or die. Come on, Shield brother. We're...
Let's go, Shield sister!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive!
Let's go! Not yet! You're mine! You're mine! Not yet! How's that? You're mine!
Just won't give up!
Burn blaze! You're mine! Let's go! How's that done yet? Don't overdo it! Incinerate away! How's that? Be careful! How's that? You're mine! Nice moves, you two! How's that? This one's strong! You're mine! Nice moves, you two! You're mine! Watch the attack! How's this? How's that? Don't overdo it! How's this? Let's go!
My, oh my! You two really are something, I must say!
Logger! So it's you!
Just like all the best sagas, you know exactly how to exceed the reader's expectations. Learning that you've been in communication with Lady Leela was a particularly stunning twist. Who's to say? I'm more inclined to save the answers for when they'll really spice up this story. It wouldn't be any fun to fill you in about Lady Leela, or let you meet with her so soon. But meeting your untimely demise out here in the fog would be just as dull.
Quit screwing around already!
Oh, I assure you, I'm taking this quite seriously. As proof, let me present you with some options to give your tale a little kickstart. Caught you off guard, have I? As you can see, the fog that has settled over the Marine Triangle was my doing. Ooh, now there's a sublime expression. The important thing is that you now have the opportunity to leave this fog. Or, if you prefer, you could always stay here, wandering about aimlessly for all eternity.
You're sure in a hurry to shoo us away. Is that how important this Leela person is to you?
Precisely! Even if it makes things difficult for me in the long run, acting so contrary to my role is such a rush. For transparency's sake, though, I'm not trying to intimidate you. My motives are entirely genuine. The path will close again before too much longer, however. So, what's it going to be?
I feel the same way, Adel. But even if we did stay, we wouldn't have any way to deal with this fog. We're retreating for now.
I suppose we have a deal then. Go on now. I promise we won't attack you.
We'll see about that. Let's go, Shield Brother. Take us out!
Human feelings made manifest. How utterly troublesome. In truth, we aren't the terrifying ones, nor are individuals like you, Adel. Humanity is the true terror.
Not long ago, you told me about a tournament you played in and won. And then you said,
I'm going to win the next tournament I play in too.
you are so confident. Aren't you ever the slightest
So that's what happened. It's hard to believe the entire White Shade was the work of a single Grieger.
Just what kind of monsters are they anyway?
Everything that happened on Hayes Island was pretty mysterious too. I'd hate to think that Logger was behind not just the fog, but all that as well.
Oh man, what's going to happen to us?
If what Logger said is true, the fog's meant to keep us away from Leela. So your island shouldn't be in danger. I can't make any promises, though. This is the same group that attacked Karnak.
In that case, what if I stayed behind here on Anchor Island for a bit? That way I could keep an eye on the White Shade and track the Grieger's movements.
Oh! It would certainly put us more at ease to have you here. I really do appreciate you offering to do that for us, Miss Felia.
Felia, you sure about this?
Reinforcements from the Sea Force will be here to help soon, so there's really no reason to worry about me. Yours is a role only you can fill, Princess. That's what you need to focus on.
Got it. I will. Oh, Adel! The brand on your neck disappeared again. Pretty sure it was visible when maybe it only pops up if one of the tridents around.
Huh? You're not afraid not? Then I do want to thank you.
Not at all.
Why, Rosa? Believe me, Mom, Felia, I'll be doing my best. I understand.
Nice to see you finally. It's like they say.
Are you too? I'm happy for you too. Leaving Rosa behind.
Right then. So we gotta plan our We've already hit a dead end on that.
That reminds me.
So even our guide has gone silent. Either way, trying to scrape up any clue.
What's up? Sounds like it. So, Logger didn't seem to want anyone to meet with Leela, right? I was just wondering who she is and how she fit.
If memory serves, the Grieger are trying to find someone who makes for a suitable. Maybe Leela has some.
Well, now if that's true, then it means this Leela. What we need is a way to get farther south.
As it happens, there's a route eastward. Right now, if we head due east, we'll eventually reach the Sonelia Basin. Past that, though, we'd have to make our way through Specula Bay and the Flumen Strait. I've heard that the Flumen Strait in particular is even more difficult to navigate than the Marine Triangle.
Whoa, for real?
The ball to C-Force, it's a pretty huge...
Wouldn't it be...
If we beat the...
But we haven't...
Pardon me, can't afford to... The one I want more...
Exactly. It's normal to run... When that happens... Ophelia...
But usually, if you just sit... there's not a... All we can do is make... That's the only way. Right, Adel? Oh? Let's not...
Okay then. We'll take the Sundress to the road. I'm still curious. As we go, we'll continue. Now, our path Aye!
Alright, let's disembark! Let's give it a go!
You have the eyes of... Have a look at my... Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly. Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly. Have a look at my other wares. Have a look at my other wares. See you...
There you are. Thanks, dearie. Anything else? Take...
How can I help, Nate? Need help you reel in? See you later, Osmond. Avast ye swabs and ahead to new seas!
What are you being all take-charge about, Gren? Though, it does always make me feel better. I have to do my best too. Enough for me and Philia both.
Maybe Philia can start moving forward now herself.
We're zooming along!
How do you like that?
Oh dear. Is the ship alright?
Alright, let's disembark! That just about does it. Stronger the better.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more question. Hold on, I'm gonna cut it. I gotta get back to clients.
Okay, full speed ahead!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
It should be a good spot to rest. You're mine! Not done Here goes! In raw! Here goes!
Well, I'm here now. So then, which one of you will be the one who has...
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
And that takes care of that.
Okay, let's go! Okay, let's go! Can't wait to see what's inside! Looks valuable! Mana! How's that?
Switch! Freeze solid! Yeah, something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect... Alright, let's go!
Switch! Found something!
Alright, let's go!
It should be a good spot to rest.
Can't beat me! Nice one, Adol!
Mana sense might come in handy here. Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out nicely. What should I do? All prepped and ready. Let's see. What should I do next? What should I... About time to head out.
Let's be off!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Let's make tracks! Didn't expect this here! I bet we can catch something here.
Let's be off!
It's getting cloudy.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath. Not done yet! Alley-oop! 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 I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. What's this? Mona! Not done yet! Monosense might come in handy here. Alley-oop! Found something! Monosense... Okay, let's go! And we're off! You? There's something around here. And we're off! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Something's there! You? I bet we can catch something here. You? So fast!
Mona!
Here goes! Let's make tracks!
Something! Have you? Coming through!
Something's there!
Mona!
Didn't expect this here! Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
It's like everybody got it. It's actually kind of annoying in a bad way. I think I would have been really mad just.
Okay, full speed ahead!
How many times I gotta endure this suffering?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Found something!
Monosense might come in handy here.
How's that?
Mana Sense might come in handy here. Found something!
You? You? And raw!
We'll see.
Didn't expect this here!
You?
I'll chart a direct course.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
It should be a good spot to rest. think there's something around here.
Found something! In raw!
I think there's something around here.
Found something! Have you? A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Mana! No chance! Nice try! Nice try! Let's go! How's that?
All right, let's go!
Yo, they say the Nintendo Switch is still on the shelves. Like, now I'm kind of like...
All right, let's disembark!
Because it's kind of like, I'm going to be mad if I pay almost $500
It should be a good spot to rest. Let's go! Not done yet! Tracks! How's that? I think there's something around here. Found something!
Oh, I'm sorry.
How's that? How's that? How's that? You're wrong! How's that? Lana! I think there's something around here. Found something! I did it! Okay, let's go!
Let me see if this shit is available on Amazon. If it's available on Amazon, man, that's tough. Because originally there wasn't an Amazon pre-order. So the games are available.
Oh! I've seen that fish in a book before.
So it's still not available on Amazon, but still, again.
I'm worried about the lighthouse.
Aye, Captain.
What's this? It should be a good spot to rest. How's that? How's that? Let's go! How's that? You're mine! think there's something around here.
Found something!
Looks valuable!
You?
Let's go! Let's go! Wait! How's that? I think there's something around here.
Mona! Let's make tracks! And rock! Here goes! Switch! Race! Mona, fire! Found something!
I think there's something around here.
A treasure chest!
Looks valuable!
Mona! Found something!
All right, let's go!
This is kind of fun!
Alright, let's disembark! Didn't expect this here! Not done yet! Let's go! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
All right, let's go!
Let's catch our breath.
Switch!
Switch!
What's this? Missing your big sister already, Rosa? No! Oh, maybe a little. It's just... And away we go!
Hey, Cruz. Did you hear about when Adol rescued Rosa?
Yeah, she started off as a puppet Grieger before transforming into something disturbing.
You didn't hear this from me, but I think her, barbaric side was what made the difference.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Gren. There's no way... Well, actually, now you've got me thinking.
Gren and Cruz, just what are you two whispering about over there?
Nothing at all.
So heavy duty calls!
One thing's for sure. Rosa really is unique.
Let's give it a go! break time's over.
Hang on to your hats!
I need a break.
Oh, here, this...
Look.
Ice. It may not...
I knew you had an eye for quality. I knew you had an eye for quality. I knew you had an eye for quality. I'm still comebacks. All good to go. Let's see. What should I... All prepped and ready.
Got some... All cleaned and ready. All cleaned and ready. All cleaned and ready. Need me to...
What can I get you today? A box lunch then? Bon appetit! Would you like anything else? Should I make something for everyone?
Time to eat!
Delish! I could scarf this down for days!
It tastes wonderful! Should I make something for everyone?
Time to eat!
So yummy! I'm in heaven!
Mmm, that was divine!
Would you like anything? Should I make something for everyone? We look forward to your next visit, esteemed.
Time to mix. And here's your prescription. And here's your prescription. There, all done. Any other Welcome. Thanks for the business. Thanks for the business. Thanks for the business. Anything else I can... Thanks for the business. Thanks for the business. Here you go. Don't be a...
Break time's over.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, last one, y'all, and I really gotta get back to the post.
Princess?
Yeah.
That just about does it.
That was a good stream. Let's see about coming back tomorrow a little bit, y'all. Yeah. Actually,
Let's be off!
let's see.
Look what I found!
Smooth and steady sailing!
Hang on to your hats!
What a pleasant breeze!
Full speed ahead!
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
Alright, everyone. Thank y'all for joining me on the stream. I'm gonna get back to stream. Please bear with me. I know I got school, but I can manage this. It's whatever reason. Don't know if I'm gonna get probably. I don't know. But but I'm gonna wait it out because I still got games I gotta beat on my PS5, and still I got this game and one other game to beat on my Switch. So I have, at least streaming wise, I still have 6 months of streaming content as far as gaming goes. But like I said, I'll see how I feel. I'm gonna do these little former posts. I got a paper to write too, but I did all the former. And the initial post for the week, I just got a peer response. So, hey, I'm really interested, you know, shit like that. So, anyway, 15 hours of gameplay. That's what I'm. But anyway, y'all be good. Thank you for